Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Death Stranding 2. Probably going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today. I'm going to have to get like a little, try to get like a little nap in before I got to wake up to like, I got to watch my other kid while my first kid goes to get her teeth done. It's like a little break that I have in the morning that so I like to get like a few hours of sleep first. So hopefully we can get some stuff done before then. So let's just like get in here and see what we can do. We just unlocked fast travel. Like literally before we wrapped up, we unlocked fast travel. So let's see. I am still amazed by like how just instantly continue goes into the game. It's like I shut down my PlayStation after stream, and so it has to like load the game up all the like each time. It doesn't take that long to load the game, and then it's just like instant in. All right.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation.
We beat the first big boss
that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
Of course you would.
That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
Oh no.
This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Sure. I think we're kind of gonna stick to the like unlocking preppers and stuff, just so that we continue to build our arsenal of tools. And if we really see something that we want to like get a bunch of, like or level up, maybe we'll stop and try to level them up a little bit. Like we'll still try and get the silent sniper rifle. But oh boy, I actually looked and I couldn't find, like, I didn't look a lot, but I did look a little bit, and I couldn't find a chart for unlocks that actually told you how many likes you needed to unlock certain things. So I wonder if it's not linked to likes, and like we just so happened to be like right at the brink of 2,500 when we leveled that the sniper rifle guy up to the lone commander up to 4 stars. Like we had like 25,026 likes or something like that. So I just assumed 25,000 was the trigger for 4 stars. And then we did 750 extra likes, and it was like this tiny little bit of sliver. So that would lead me to believe that we're probably looking at another like 5,000 likes ish, maybe, to level that up on top of what we already got. All right, sure.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to
So the mines take different amounts to
Next,
recharge.
access the terminal again to commence mining operations.
First mine was 480
a large quantity of materials should
something.
be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott.
Hey David.
Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1,
I think it was 480
use the delivery
special.
terminal to submit all the materials for
This
processing
one looks
and
like
to finally complete the
720
order.
special,
That's all there is to it.
320 resin,
So begin
and
mining
2,000
around the
chiral.
mine
Jesus.
north of F1.
Oh no, mining requires 2,000 chiral. Oh boy. I didn't hear a word that guy said. All right. Well, I mean, does this already go down to here? This says to restore the monorail. So does that mean that this monorail is not functional right now? It says fully upgraded. We probably gotta restore this one. What happens if I try to like take the monorail?
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These
Oh yeah, we got
are
floating
ideal for
carriers.
taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
All right. Already in the hangar deck. Not gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna stick this on my tri-cruiser. No, cannot do that. Do we already have stuff on my tri-cruiser? Storing garage. Why wouldn't we be able to? Okay, wait, can we only do like this one and this one? Yeah. And then we're gonna have to carry this one on our back. What else do I have on me? Because that's a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess I just picked up a bunch of crap when we were cleaning up after that boss. Probably don't need 3 ladders. I think we need 2 climbing anchors. Probably not with how much we use them. We got 1 assault rifle. We have the shotgun on our thing right now. Anything? We use 2. I'm just gonna offload those for now. Hopefully I get another blood pouch for the backpack soon. 'Cause it was nice being able to carry 8 blood bags. What else? What else can we offload here? We got our trank handgun. We got assault rifle. We got another ladder and another climbing anchor attached to our suit. Private storage. We don't need the level 1 guns. I'll actually, you know what? I'll put them in the private locker for now. We'll recycle them later. I think we have MP grenades in our grenade pouches. I'm just gonna stick all the rest of this in private locker. Hey, Sniper Wolf, no back problems, not yet. Be strong. So I think we can actually attach this to our suit. We just finished the first big boss in Australia. So we just unlocked fast travel. I think it's chapter 3 or 4. I think we might be like in chapter 4. You hated the big backpack as a soldier? I mean, what about with the cargo loaded like this? That's got to be helpful, right? And obviously you were able to just strap boxes to your shoulders too, right? If not, what were you guys doing? Wait, what about the shotgun? Wait, the shotgun isn't small. I don't have a lightweight shotgun yet. All right, so then let's do... we'll just attach this one. There we go. That looks better. You know what? I don't think I need the floating carrier right now. And what about the cyborg legs? Those had to help too, right? You telling me you guys didn't have all these things? Cycle. You're at the end of chapter 3, or that's where I am? I didn't see like a chapter 4, and I don't think I saw like a you finished chapter 3 or but I don't remember. That was so long ago. That's so many everythings. Okay, I'm never gonna use level 1 guns. So we're gonna just recycle those. And I think that'll do it. It wants 2,000. Oh, that's the whole reason that I accessed that terminal. Was that I needed new boots. And then I did everything else after Charlie yapped on for 20 minutes. Except for make myself some new boots. Well, actually, do we have another pair of boots? I think we might. Recycle. Boots. With the fur. And... because it said I had 3, so I probably have another one on... yeah, here we go. The recon unit on a mission, so 100 or 70 kilograms, and my stuff was 85 to 90. Jesus.
Sam, there's another porter here.
So pretty light.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run.
You get rid of all this tar yet?
Hello?
Dude. They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potential harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on... I've only attacked a couple of fellow porters only because I thought they were mules. That was it. Hey, Ken-Buff. You know what? I guess I could.
Commencing route creation.
Do a route. We'll kind of follow the zip line a little bit, but or the monorail a little bit. But we got a lot of water to trudge through.
Delivery route finalized.
Whee! You just did this? Nice. Yeah, we wrapped up yesterday beating that boss, so we haven't gotten any further yet.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
I feel like it's pretty loud. My bad. Yeah, I'm having fun too. It's just more Death Stranding, really. It's is basically just like a 2.0 quality of life patch for Death Stranding. That's what it really feels like. Like after 5 years, they decided, you know what, we could use a little bit of TLC. So let's patch the game. I think the one thing that I'm most annoyed by is all these goddamn supply requests. I think it's basically just like a lot of people don't realize that they have the auto request aid APAS thing on. So it's just like all over the place. I had mine on for like 5 minutes and got so annoyed with all the little notifications. I was not having it. Otherwise, I'm very rarely annoyed. I was not expecting a rock in the middle of the thingy. Natural disaster inflicts severe damage on nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures. Keep them blah, 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 blah. We have a notification for emergency structures. We do. Oh, it's a generator. Ah, it's our structure. 98%. Give me a second. I'll look into it. Don't really have that many materials on me right now. Hello. Yeah, I got it. I got that this is the place. Oh my god, so many. Oh, this is because I need 2,000 of them in order to activate this mine. So they put a bunch.
Okay.
Hey Spencer, if you want to add me on PlayStation, we can make a Strand connection, or whatever the hell they're called. We can connect. It kind of feels like they're. It feels like it's less than 2,000, but. Oh wait, we got more. But I was definitely in the 2,000s as far as chiral crystals, and now I'm at 4,100. I think I had like 2,500 before. So it feels like they just flopped enough so that you could support the mine. When these things go underwater, am I still able to step on them? Or do they kind of disappear underwater? Don't feel like I've stepped on any yet. Yeah, now we're at 4,450. There's definitely 2,000 chiral crystals all over the place. We did not change our space at all. I don't want to step on you, little buddy. Are those electros? I like that there's different biotes now. You got electric biotes now. So that leads me to believe we're gonna have other kinds, and I'm excited to find out which ones. And they all show up on your little your little like terrarium where you eat your grub in the morning. Are the chiral crystals gonna like respawn over here? Is this always gonna be a supply of chiral crystals, or just because we have this mission? This is an insane amount. Unless it's preparing me to like activate the mine twice, in which case this is gonna be just enough. Hey, no, it looks like, didn't we just collect all those? We got more right there again. Am I misthinking what I just collected? I felt like I was making a anti-clockwise rotation here. And we came from that way. Guess we can see exactly which way we came from because we have steps. Or maybe I came from that pond over there. And I didn't make it over to this one. That might have been it. Is that a porter? Oh, that's an island. There's a pepper on an island over there. Oh, that one might be fun to get to. Henchlord, how you doing?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Three. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if these do respawn, but they kind of respawn at like the normal rate. So come back here too often, we're gonna be picking up a bunch of singles.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Did I forget to nap last night? Before we wrapped up, I thought we might have napped. Yeah, we did. Because I am tired already. I gotta go get our bike because that's where most of our resources are. Smart drugs. Yeah, it kind of feels like all the crystals that I just picked up are respawning already. So coming back here every couple days, maybe? Probably gonna be huge for getting a bunch of chiral crystals. Like, we have to have gotten this one before, right? Or did we not get any of these that are next to the entrance? Did I just forget about these? Maybe I forgot about these. Yeah, I don't think I actually went over here. But like right here, I have to have. All right, let's see how big these are. Why would I have left these? This is right where I got off my bike. That one. $89, $54, and $69. All right, I'm just gonna pretend like I forgot those for some reason. I just find it hard to believe that that would be how much we get after one round. So we got to go inside and deliver these? Is that what it's asking?
No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
Yep, looks like 320 and 720. Restore. That is certainly nice.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
We got 4,800 special alloys. God damn.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Use the monorail. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles or get on board yourself. The monorail could also be dispatched from this terminal. So how do I... Where's the monorail? Is this the monorail terminal? If I don't want to access this. Oh, you get to like set our destination. Cool. Two-minute drive. Hopefully all you needed was special alloys, folks. Oh boy. Load vehicle. Yeah, sure. We'll bring my cruiser with me. And we'll get on. And then we'll dispatch. Yo, Bamberic, how you doing? About to take our first monorail ride. Not crazy fast, but we don't have to do anything. Technically, we don't have to ride it. We just kind of like send the cargo to to the destination. I don't know if we have to like be there to like turn in the order though. Oh, things are going the other way too. That is a lot more stuff. These guys are supposed to be the ones that need materials. Why are they sending shit down there? I have a jump down option and I can't imagine that being a good idea. 50,000 people live here? That's why they need materials, because they keep sending it somewhere else. But if I'm just gonna bring back the materials from over there to here, this feels like we could do this forever. Freight has been stored in my private locker. Okay, so it just goes into my private locker when it gets here? All right.
Transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Private locker contains cargo designated for delivery to this facility. Order number 13, restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. 4800 F1, yes. Deliver this cargo as well. That's cool. Look at all that. How's this one like? How's this game?
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Pretty good.
Awesome.
It's just more better Death Stranding.
Materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's
Like,
take a look at these materials.
if you like Death Stranding, there's zero chance to me that you would not like this one, because like everything is just improved.
Look at all this.
And if you didn't like Death Stranding, there is a good chance that you may actually like this one because everything's been improved. Those are my thoughts on it. Ooh, we get the truck already. You get like so many helpful utilities like real early too.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
The first one I never got to beat it or play it. I would still it's if you didn't get through the whole story, then I would maybe try to watch some kind of I think I saw like a YouTube video. It's like an hour and a half long that was like the whole story, which is probably just like a lot of the cutscenes. Like I would definitely do like a story kind of primer, but
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Ooh.
If it's all right,
we get to customize. We just get to add batteries instead of having like 500 different kinds of trucks. That's awesome. But yeah, and then if you wanted to play this one, I just jump in with like a refresher on the story, and it's just all quality of life stuff from the first one. So if you like the first one, I really can't see you disliking this one.
just wanted to let you know that
But that's also my opinion. So
Now displaying your current coordinates.
ta-da! Carrier handling boost. Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Well, we don't really ride the floating. Strand contract cap boost.
Oh, here's a little something extra.
Heavy lifter. 2
Just
tons.
for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, simple black frame. Temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pick up off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
All right, I'll be seeing you.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Yo.
Order completed. Well done.
We can add up to 6 batteries, which I guess would be the same as, I think the level 3 truck had 3 batteries on each side. But then there's 4 other attachments. So that's pretty awesome. I think. But we can actually add the batteries to the Tri-Cruiser too, but they would probably take up the cargo slots, which would just make the tri-cruiser a little less useful. In my eyes, anyway. You just go all pink. I think we just go all pink. Bam. Lots of batteries. Oh, cool. Save design. And we have decals. Porter. That's neat. You can save save the designs of the things that you like. I was looking for a way to rename it. I don't see that ability. Vehicle customization. And I don't see a rename option. Oh well.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Look at that truck. Restore mystery. Recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. Wait, so do we have another plate? Oh no, that's the first plate gate that we came in. Oh, okay. That's a ways down there. Deliver newly developed complete food samples. It's a pretty easy trip to the musician, so sure, let's do that. We got new glasses, but they don't have customization, so we got to stick with the pink guys. $55 memory. This is new. Dramatically improves the floating carriers and maneuverability. Okay, yeah, we don't ride it, so. And I don't worry about the strand contract. We got anything else that we might want? 55. Oh, that's worth 60. I kind of want to try it out. Like, I think I like the wide sensor mode better. This is narrow, but it goes for longer. So I don't necessarily think that I'm going to enjoy that, but it would be nice to just try it. All right, I think that's going to be fine. I don't need a route simulator to the musician.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, if the other order is just to, like, pick something up over there. Recover mystery cargo. Look at that battery. Oh, yeah. Forgot she wanted to talk to me. Wait. This is the wrong way, isn't it? I should make sure that I'm going the right way. Yeah, we make a left right here. Oh, I forgot about this. Kind of a bitch to get over with my bike. Looks like it's fine with this. So since we're... Aw. I thought like maybe since we were exposed, maybe we could like reach down and try to pick that up.
Stretch my legs. Right. Gotta lay cargo onto the shelf in the back.
I have seen a sticky gun that goes on this. One of the attachments is like a sticky gun, so you just kind of shoot cargo, pick it up. Hopefully it also lets us do ooh, yeah, we definitely want to pick up ceramics if we find them, especially if I'm already driving around in a truck. Keep it safe and add to the many ceramics that we're gonna need. Excuse you. Want me to hit you? What do we need here? Not a lot. Oops. We have to bring in a little bit of metal or find it because it's 150 metal. We probably find that out in the road. Excess materials to be stored in your backpack or offloaded as cargo. That is so nice. You wanna see the quality of life stuff in action? That is it right there. Not having to just waste materials because you brought a little bit too much. Trying to negotiate what the best amount to bring that will, you know, lose you the least amount of cargo or materials. What was that? Observatory? You know what? I don't care. We're just gonna pick up everything. We got a truck. Everything's going in the truck. Kind of. Should have added lightning striking the ground and really heavy winds. That would be cool. There are some incredibly strong winded dust storms that we have experienced, and there was lightning storms. I think it was part of the dust storm. I think the dust storm did have lightning, and it was lightning like striking the ground, like really close to us. Oh, we are like not even close to the path that we normally take up. I don't know if we can make it through here. I think we got to go back down. Yeah, I think it was part of the dust storm. I could be wrong on that part, but I know there was a storm that we were in that had lightning that was like smashing the ground around us. The normal BT rain is still pretty tame. And just gets like a little bit heavier when there's a lot of BTs around. So like timefall rain is just pretty much like this. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
All this time fall, I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn.
Hot dang. Undetected by hostiles. There were hostiles? I'll take it.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You really came through for me braving the rain like that? It's still slippery, so watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
You don't got anything else for me? Okay. We gotta go back there. Recover. And then deliver to the environmental. Hi, Vampiric. Thanks for checking out. I think I'm just gonna take this one for now. Just standard orders, so. I think one of the other really nice quality of life things is that I don't think you have to accept cheers. You don't have to accept jobs as premium. You just get the rewards for premium if you finish it in like the premium did I load it into my truck? The premium conditions or whatever. Cargo management. Wait. Final preparations. Oh no, this is the recover. I didn't want to do this one. This is the one I wanted to do. Does it tell you what the understand reset orientation? Load into off-roader. I don't think it tells you what the premium conditions are though.
Thank you.
Like if we deliver this at a certain percentage, it should be like Legend of Legends. Whoops. Yeah, you guys are gonna want to get out of the way, please. Please don't jump in front of my car. Well, that is where we're going. Whoops. Ow. So, if we, where does my backpack go? But I guess I put the backpack in the trunk. I was just kind of thinking about, before we would put the backpack on the seat next to us when we got in the truck. So it was still covered. I was just wondering if our backpack is possibly exposed, since the front cockpit is exposed now. So I wonder if we actually get all the benefits of, you know, riding in a covered vehicle with our backpack too. We need 150 medals for this one, so I'm gonna bring that back. Surprised I didn't stop at a recharger for long enough to charge. Oh, wait, no, I did. That's my overcharge. I always thought that the little extra bar was my whole bar. Ooh, I think that's the timefall generator, right? I saw the 92% there. I wasn't sure what that is. I almost thought that was like our battery efficiency or whatever, because we have another boost that's for battery efficiency, like make batteries last longer. I think it's the timefall generator, so it's telling you how powerful the timefall generation is, like how much power you're getting from timefall.
Still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now.
Legend of legends.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We've written it off.
Nice.
It feels as though we're always
Level 2 carrier. You actually tell me. Oh,
to return the favor with this data.
The level 2 can do 900 kilograms of cargo. Wow. I don't think that was like ever established in the first game, whether like what the actual benefit of the level 2 one was. I don't think it ever like specifically said. But I know that it does say that the level 1 carrier can do 300 kilograms of cargo, and this one can do 900. So I guess it just depends on how high I can stack that.
Just wanted to let you know that we're...
Yeah. Proximity alert alerts you to enemies attacking you from blind spots. Oh.
We've increased the carrying. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, that's the only one that we have to do still? I thought there was maybe that other one got fixed while we were. I did contribute to this one, but I don't think I finished it. Somebody else must have finished that overnight. So we can just polish off this last one, and then we have a road going straight to here. It'd be really nice if they cleared out the tar, though. Navigating the tar once I get here is like the most annoying part of this whole area. I don't know why I went that way. That's not necessarily the way we want to go either. Yeah, no, we wanted to go down that road. The Tari Road.
Okay.
We did it. Did you pave over all the tar? That would have been super. We should have a road going straight back to this place. So why not make a stop? Okay, we're going to test for science. I'm going to check this cargo's container damage when we get to our truck. And then we're going to drive it to Western Environmental and check it when we get there. And see if it has deteriorated at all. I don't think it does. Like, I don't see the backpack in the passenger seat or anything. So we must like just put it in the trunk. All right, so we are in. Not orders. Aid requests. Take out 4 brigands. Okay. We got to pick up that order. Musician had an order. You should probably have done that. Take out the 5 brigands blocking our delivery route. I guess we got to take out a lot of brigands. Then a generator to defend yourself. We'll do that in a minute. Observation records. Container damage 30%. Nice and easy, nice and round. It's raining, so this is perfect. We are going the right way, right? Yeah.
Trouble nearby.
Kind of feels like it's not going to continue raining. I feel like this road here was the one that I built all by myself. And I also feel like I saw someone's name on it just then. That makes me a little sad. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. Cargo. Still 30%. Okay. I don't think, even though the cockpit is uncovered, I think we put our backpack in the back. We got to check out the plate gate. And then I think we'll go to the Magellan, take a nap until morning, and then we'll do all those jobs to take out the brigands.
That's some serious dedication.
We have the order for the plate gate though, so we might as well do that one while we're down here.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's mighty kind of you to pray. Try not to get too wet out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Always been so good to us.
I googled it, and I'm not the only one that's sick of the requests, supply requests. I think they either need to like tone down the algorithm that like decides what they're going to request and when. But the problem is like it keeps requesting stuff that you would never. Maybe like they go all out and they have like a full-on menu for what to auto request. So like you get to decide which items you want to actually request. Like I don't want anybody to make me boots. Like I don't even carry 2 sets of boots on my like 2 backups. Because I just when it's low enough, I just replace them myself. And on the off chance that I have that I lose them in the field, I have 1 extra spare. I think in the first game I replaced my boots with the ones on my boot strap like 2 times. like that's how many times I actually wore out my boots to the point where I wasn't at a facility to replace them. So Like, that's something that they should never request for me. So is it like this? Oh, that's right. We had like the whole BT area here. Let's say at this next auto paver, we turn left.
Commencing route creation.
And we meet up with this road down here.
Delivery route finalized.
Just so that it knows that I made it to B1. Do you know that now? I don't know if it actually kept track of that. This seems like the easier route. 'Cause that other one was really kind of rocky and there's a lot of BTs there. I don't know if there's still BTs there, but this just seems like it's less of a maze. And the rain stopped. Oh, we still got BTs over here. Because that's a advantage to having an open cockpit, is that we can see our Odorec while driving. Oops. It does fix containers that are in there. So basically just head to the right and that should lead us straight to the plate gate. What was that loud ass thing when my Odorect was like still? Oh, the governor's base.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Not upgraded, so I get no extra charge. Oh, this is the one that I needed.
Okay.
We're just sitting here.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Thanks, doll man. I didn't know how cargo delivery worked, so I'm glad you're here. Almost ruined. Is that just the, like, they're pissed off because they didn't find me sound? Like the BTs didn't get me, so they're gonna yell at me? Kind of feels like that's what that is. Whoops. I would like to make it to governor or government. Hello, son. I think I'm going the wrong way for government. Oh no, government's all the way the hell over here. We got to make it back to the road first, and then we'll turn right. That should get us there. And then we got to go back to the Magellan anyway, just because we need to fix this thing up. Maybe that'll be our first fast travel. We have the Magellan come to the government. Come on, man. Is this the spot? Yeah. Like before we start getting up.
This must be their territory.
Probably take a sniper to that that whole camp. All right, that bike has been there for a very long time, and it's kind of just in the way. So I'm gonna move it. Yeah, this one has the extra batteries on it. So you can't put cargo there.
Expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Woo!
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Large spare ammo container level 2. Is that the same size as the one that I have? The one I have gives me like 5 extra
Your allocation of
magazines.
materials has been increased.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before.
Miniaturized.
It's possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
I wonder if it just has like X amount of magazines and then like it just fills up whatever weapon and then like that'll take a magazine. Like, I don't imagine it would have like extra ammo for every weapon, right? Deliver classified documents to the place that we need to go. All right, and we definitely need to get there fast. Backpack customization. Oh my god, it is smaller. We could fit I don't know, we could fit like a patch and another thing of grenades if we really needed to. Oh, that's cool. You just plop it on top and it removes whatever it needs to. I don't imagine that. Yeah, this isn't gonna rotate at all. Actually, we can't even rotate it. So we might as well stick another thing of grenades right there. And a nice why me patch right there. Oh, we got 85 now. All right, let's try this one. Proximity alarm. Let's see what that Odorect mode feels like. Come on, truck, get me to. All you gotta do is like go down the road. We're just gonna stay on the road. What the frick? I just moved it.
Okay.
I just moved a bike. Literally just moved a bike from this same spot. All the bikes, get the hell out of the way. Why are all the bikes parked right on the entryway? I got sick of going around that other bike. It has been raining for a minute. It would be wonderful if it stops. One second. Oh, those were orders. I saw like some cargo signs underneath that timefall. I'm like, did somebody just like leave cargo underneath the timefall shelter? Smart. But it was just porters getting out of the rain. If it wasn't raining, I would go up to musician to pick up that other job that needs us to take out the brigands. Or we need to get something from the brigands. And since we also have aid requests to take them out, it would make sense to also pick up that job. Strands right there. I think we have BTs in this little field over here. Our truck looks fine. Don't mind that smoke coming out of the cockpit. That's supposed to be there. I forgot to drop off my lone commander stuff. I was gonna drop that at the government base. Oh, it replaced that broken bridge. That's awesome.
Fuck this.
You tell him, Sam. Tell him this is bullshit. Clean up this tar. Where the hell am I going?
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Another Legend of Legends.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go take a nap. Let me finally get some daylight up in this place. Excuse me. Sleep till morning, please. I guess it was morning. It just has been raining for like a whole day. Is like a bigger room? Oh yeah, this isn't my Magellan.
Good morning, Sam. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Damn, I was hoping. Was I just sitting in the shower? Having a bad day, buddy? God damn it, I did it again. I keep hitting circle to back out. And that is the sleep until evening button. Which means I gotta sleep again. I don't want it to be evening. This is the second time we've wasted like an entire 24 hours. Because I pushed the wrong button there.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
You want to grub? Ooh, there's a weather report scrolling on the top.
Departing facility.
Did we get the weather report inside? I gotta figure out how that works. Supposedly, if we point our compass to the sky, we're supposed to get a weather report. Didn't seem to work.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab.
He's just hanging
About
by a
how
fishing
there was
line?
Another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou
Yeah.
met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother,
Didn't we already know this?
following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
I'm pretty sure that Deadman told us all this.
Without a mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Luke came from. I have to know.
Why?
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Timefall proof. Deadman told us all that before he died. Like, he told us that, like, 28 was decommissioned and RBB was, like, slotted into its place. And that's why nobody would ask any questions, because 28 was technically non-existent. Oh, thank God we're going to sleep for another day.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Read a book. Oh.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure. Let's do that.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
Hard to miss it. Practically falling out.
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Uh-oh. Famous last words.
You seeing this?
You.
I think she's pregnant. Pop. This is weird.
Uh-oh.
Storm!
Yeah, maybe put your hood on. Oh boy. Holy shit. Couldn't strap himself in. Oh, his hands all old. Aw. He had him. That is a clean cut.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand.
Almost like there's like a portal down there or something. Oh, it's the Chiral Kitty.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Tar Kitty looks so gross and adorable at the same time. Can I actually read a book now?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
So it wasn't read a book. It was pick up a book, stare at a page in the middle, and let Dollman tell me all about it.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
That's what you said last time. Time to link up. So you think this is our BB-28's mother? Like, was that the C-section? Western. Oh, these were all supposed to go to the observatory. Oh, I didn't realize they were going to go there. I guess we can go this way. All the tires cleaned up. Oh, thank God. That was going to be super annoying if, like, this place was going to be covered by tar all the time. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Yeah. This is the road that's going to go towards the mine. We gotta start putting that area on the map first. And we're gonna keep the truck for when we take out those 2 quarter bases, because god damn it, yep, all the tar is still here. All of the tar, I guess. For when, yeah, we take out those porter bases, we'll probably have a lot of materials that we can bring back. Is it still raining? That is a lot narrower of a oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back up to musician really quick and grab that order. So you kind of have to go through the brigand bases now, like on the way back to Western. So we might as well have that order so when we come back this way, we can Take care of it. Move too far from cargo. Apparently, we dropped a couple pieces of cargo. Apply to cargo that is stored in a private locker. Yeah, see, so it still doesn't say anything about cargo that is stored in a vehicle. I'm still thinking you go 750 meters away from your vehicle and you're losing all of its cargo. Which feels silly. Take on orders. Recover a cache of high output transformers.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, peace.
You alright, Sam?
All right, that does go farther. Like that's pretty far down there. I just don't think I like having such a narrow view. I like that it almost gets like it's not 180 degrees, but it's like it gets my whole field of vision and a little bit to each side. So and I've found cargo that way that I've had to walk a pretty fair distance to get. So I think we're going to turn that one off.
Oh, I appreciate. Where the hell did you find this? You are.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Everybody's bikes are just in my way. Don't need that. Instant cargo binding. Auto aid request. Nobody needs that. Everybody turn that off. Weather analysis display. That's why I couldn't see it, because I didn't have it on. Oh, and I guess that isn't the timefall generator percentage, because we didn't have that on either. Is that all we get though? I like the map weather display because we could check the future, 30 minutes. So sometimes we were able to just like take a nap and be done with it. If we can put other stuff in the battery spots, I feel like I want to do that. once we unlock the new, new upgrades, because like we never even get out of our overcharge. Now I wonder if we also have timefall generation in our car, which would mean we're, making even more. We'll find out when we're not using it, right? If that maxes out again. That's the musician job. Then we'll check out what the aid requests are. If the sun could stay out, that would be amazing.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Legend of Legends.
Not even a single.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Carrier.
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
Order completed. Well done.
This is going to government base. I was actually thinking about going back there. Deliver tar obsidian made in Mexico. Oh. Going to Lone Commander? Okay. Let's do both. For right now, we'll just throw everything in the truck.
Order accepted.
I was gonna go drop off our Lone Commander package at the government base. So if we got an actual order for Lone Commander, then I'll just take it all there. I kind of spoiled it. That road that continues on this way, it kind of goes around the mountain that I guessed might go back up to Lone Commander. It does. Has anybody else delivered over there? What more do we need? Still need 1460 and 680. So this is still like not coming close. Like, I don't think anybody delivered any of those materials since yesterday. Maybe I'll bring the Magellan over to government base. See how many materials we can scrounge together between government and lone survive or lone we went too far. Between government and Lone Commander. See if we can scrounge together the ceramics we need. I would not mind that road going all the way to Lone Commander. By the time we're done with the road, though, it's going to be like we don't need it anymore. Probably going to be the way it goes.
Hey there. Let me just take a look. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Lone Commander. Ooh, we got metal. And we can go like this. And then we should have there he is.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
How much material do you got? We need like 1700 ceramic. Ceramics. You don't tell me how much you have total. Okay, we can take out 960. And we got the other 160. So do we have an extra like 700 in the Magellan? Nope, not even close. What about Lone Porter or Lone Commander? You got lots. Okay, well, let's make that trip up there first, and then hopefully we can start making some of the we need like 700. That's going to be kind of heavy to bring back. Cargo for delivery. Let's just grab all the cargo. Not raining yet. So what happens if I just like put this in Magellan, like inside the hangar? Like, is that kind of safe? I don't have to worry about losing it. Gonna be very upset if I 713 meters. So that's actually not far enough to delete my cargo, I don't think. And maybe we can test, if we go like a little bit further, we can test to see if 750 is still the kind of like the benchmark. You know, I didn't want to take my truck up there, but I'll take this truck. See how far we can get. Wait, no, this is not the way I want to go. Got a porter over there. I usually go to wherever my timefall shelter is. Well, we got one up here. Yeah, that's fine. You can just take this ladder. And there's the rain. You know, we should grab this government-based stuff, but we are going to have a lot of cargo just for materials. We're going to have like 2 large or XL boxes, I think. Right, because I think if we take 2 320s, it should be good enough. We should be able to carry that fine. There's not going to have a lot of room for extras. And maxing out government base, I'm hopeful for, because we've gotten all backpack equipment. As long as they don't jip us on the 5th star, we should be getting another pretty good upgrade. This ammo container that we just got is awesome. Like smaller, and I think it said it carries more. Let's just make sure we're going the right way. Where in the hell is this base? That's government. There it is. We really just gotta scan a little bit more often. Then we get the advantage of longer range and wide scan. Oh my God. You know what? Let's see what an assault rifle does to this guy.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing dogs. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Oh god, I do not like that. What's up, Necro? On my stills last night. See what that looks like right now. That's cool. Wait, you went 100 hours, you never had stills? Oh, you son of a dick. Thanks, buddy. Hey, 100 hours and you never got a still suit? How damaged? 10%. Ugh, that sucks. This wasn't the time to try to test that out. I'm not a big fan. Like, everything shook. I don't know if that was a quake or... like, just coincidentally, when I shot him, like, everything shook. Made it very hard to shoot him again. Not even getting like closer to him. We've only gained 100 meters. You have to finish all 8 trials to get the stills. Damn. Well, congrats then. Oh my god, there are so many now. Why are there so many? Let's just... I do believe 2 should get them. Thank goodness. Not worried about that metal. I'm just upset that I broke all my cargo. Sorry for the little bit of damage. I get like a B on this. 10 and 11% average.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Don't do that. Just trust it's all good. Didn't say anything.
The goods themselves seem alright. Thanks. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but
I mean, that actually feels like... Well, actually, I guess that was about the same amount. It's just harder to see because it was such a tiny sliver. This was about 100 likes less than the The last delivery we did. We put that grenade away in here. Cover cargo, timefall resistant tent. Yes, let's do that. That's another one that goes here. And then, oh, this is 140. Oof. Okay, well, we got to come back here with this. So let me... drop off some stuff. Didn't I have another thing of materials? Just the resin? Thought I picked up something else. Kind of like right in the middle of where all those BTs were.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Too much snapping.
See ya.
Definitely have enough grenades if we like need to start just lobbing them at all the watchers. There was definitely a lot of them on the way here. Here it is. Here's one of them. Keep these ready. Two more. Yeah, we don't have to throw them. Then we won't. Last one's got to be over here somewhere. That is surveillance cameras. Where's the last tent? There it is.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
What would I do without you, doll man? Your insights. I brought you some stuff. %.
Out burning the midnight oil, are ya? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
Oh shit!
Look at all this.
Undetected by hostiles and BT area collection were pretty key there. But the base, this was 516. That's pretty good. Exceptional quality target 4. Beautiful. Oh yeah, halfway there. So a rough estimate, that was like 3 750s ish. So 3 more should max us out. Just like maybe 2,000, 2,500.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
I will stay frosty. Let's grab this tri-cruiser. Oh yeah, that's right. We also need to steal some of your materials. Cool. We can also fit that on the tri-cruiser. And I think this should be enough. You know you don't have to rain, right? It could just chill out. I'm gonna try to go around. Like this way. We got a bridge here. This kind of feels like this would be the route the road would take. So if we head down this way. Oh yeah, look at this. There's like no BTs over here too. Hell yeah. That's a much easier route. Almost ruined. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, oh, slowly, slowly. Slowly. Slowly.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, we're fine. It'll be fine. Whoops, I did not see that ravine. That was almost not fine. Then is our truck still just like chilling in here? Yeah. Cool. Like, kind of what I want to do is put all that in there. Put all that in there. And leave this out in the rain to rot. I think it even like turned it around for me because I didn't back it in. Taking another break.
Right. Thank you, sir. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Not a whole lot.
Always feel. Here's how.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm just gonna trust that I have enough material in my truck to make this happen and finish that road. Not even finished. Like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another segment of road that I need to make. It would be crazy. I guess I could have checked. So we could have seen exactly where this road goes. But I feel like it would be a really long road if it's gonna go all the way to the lone commander. There's got to be another one in the middle, like at least one more. But it might also just lead us onto like a straightaway where the lone commander's like right there. This is kind of out of the way. I guess I understand why people aren't getting it done. But, oh no. I also think that it's like way worth it if it goes to Lone Commander. Where in the heck did that light go? Wait, the road should be right in front. So if I put my vehicle here, then we should just end up on the road.
Okay.
Restore road. And we don't have to worry about it because we get whatever back. I love that. I love not wasting all my materials. I didn't check to see where this was going. Curious. How much damage did everything take when I just donked that tree a little bit? 7% for that? Jesus. Oh. That's rough. 7% just for hitting that tree. So this just made the road to this point. So we got a lot of road left to get the Lone Commander. And I don't see the next point. Road closed. Probably be smarter to like wait until it's light out. Like look around. I'd like to find the next road. Like, the forecast doesn't even give us a, you know, it's... Is that, like, the amount of rain that's coming down? Like, it's middle? Like, I just want to know when it's supposed to let up. Like, having that forecast was a lot nicer. When it said that our reports are super accurate, it's pretty easy to be accurate if this is just the weather right now. Kind of hard to screw that up, I think. But we're already out of S-class delivery range, so a couple more bumps ain't gonna kill us. Let's see if we can see light somewhere. Hey, X. Gonna be like over the mountain? Nope, that's a watchtower. Where the heck is the next section of road? Like, for real. I should be able to see a light. Are we? We're not like on the edge of the musicians over here. I mean, I guess it's probably going to be the other way. So this is going to link in with the Lone Commander. Almost ruined SL Trank handgun. Okay, so being that this is a open cockpit, our weapons are taking damage. So we might want to like put those on our backpack while we're taking long trips. Yeah, the open top is silly. I mean, it's good for some things. I just have to like figure out what it does and doesn't do. Like, I'm pretty sure our backpack goes in the trunk. So our backpack's safe. So it's just like stuff on our person. Because like we can fire our weapon while in a truck. Yeah, maybe one of like the customization options will be to be able to put a closed top on it. I don't know. Or maybe they'll just be like another type. This closed top. I mean, this is the actual path, so I guess we might have a road. There it is. You dummy. Just kind of went the wrong way there. We need a lot of metal and even more ceramics there. That is so much. Let's see how far this one stretches. Yeah, with how much all this costs, I understand why people aren't building it, and we'll end up having the Lone Commander maxed out before this road is ever built. Where is... Wait, we don't have a map anymore? Oh, that's dumb. Before, when you activated the terminal for the autopaver, it would show you the map of like where it's gonna... It says location, but it doesn't actually have like the drawn out road So I'm not sure where that goes to. The rain has finally stopped. It's been raining for ages. Yeah, I guess a closed stop would be nice because I don't really fight in my but I actually have wished I could. Oh, it's not even going to be a long... Oh my god, there are so many more. This one needs 5,400 and 5,760. And then I saw another one not too far from here, so that's not even going to be a long stretch of road. They're trying to make it like really hard to oh, that's a little bit out there. I'm trying to make it like hard to get this silent sniper rifle, but the path that we took back last time was not that bad. So then that's all the way over there. There's still like ways to go. All right, we're not even gonna check it anymore. This is like 15,000 of everything just to get to this point. We built that one road. That's good enough for me. It actually doesn't really do much for us. Actually, don't know where I'm going. We just turn. This way and go down, kind of, if we can, maybe. We climbed this whole mountain while it was dark, so I don't know where anything is anymore. Now, there has been times when I was like running into some BTs or something like that, and thought it would be nice to be able to like lob a couple grenades from my car. That looks like a big one. Ooh, 119. Yeah, we're gonna deliver some of this stuff that we're holding on to that we damaged from one little bump into a tree, and then continue on a little bit. It is gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream today. Just so I can get a little bit of sleep before I gotta wake up pretty early to... I gotta be up for like 2 hours or so. My eldest has to go to the dentist. So I gotta watch the little one. I gotta get a couple hours of sleep and then wake up and then get a couple more hours of sleep before the wife goes to work. There's the end of the road. It doesn't even make sense to have that road because it trails off into like there's nowhere it goes. It just, oh boy, oh boy. Like you just fall off the bridge. Really? A tiny little tree? They're doing so much damage to stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna take out the brigands. We got a couple of aid requests about taking out brigands. $92. Yeah, some of the trees do fall over, but like that one fell over and we took damage to our cargo, which kind of sucked. Another lone commander. I think I'm just gonna give that a break. So far we've gotten two. I've done two more almost 750s, and we're about halfway through the last star. So I'm thinking 3 more 750s, or like about 2,300 more likes. We should be maxed out. The trip is actually not that bad anymore. It's just about like finding the cargo. We've had a couple of like actual standard jobs that have given us cargo for it, which has been nice. Yeah, I don't care about those. I just want to get back so we can fix up our car and do these other jobs. Oh, don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. Is that an aid request right there too? Yeah, it is. Take out 4 brigands. Okay, after we fix up our car, we'll do that one. Okay, I can't complain about that one because I parked it there. Looks new to me too, Sam. Let's go take out some brigands. Whatever happened to the defaults? Did I set defaults yesterday before I wrapped up?
word of warning, Sam. That sniper
Thank you,
rifle
doll
is
man.
to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
I appreciate you telling me that every time I take out this gun. You know, sometimes I might have forgotten. It's like it literally. It's like the 4th or 5th time I've heard him say that, and I've only used this gun like 4 or 5 times. I mean, this seems like the perfect spot.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't notice that it actually shows you how far it is. So I was like kind of just guessing where I needed to put my little like hover or go a little higher. But if this is only 160 meters, then I shouldn't have any fall off. Oh. Yeah, the drink in the face. That's an insta sleep. Go check on your buddy. No, you're not gonna check on your buddy? Okay, we got them all. Aid request complete. Hey, set that shit back down. I need my truck. Put it back. I don't know why it floats away. I don't want to board it. You know what? I'm going to see what happens. If I board, is that just going to like put it on the ground? Okay, thank God. I was worried it was going to like take me to the private room and shit. Let's start kicking you guys in the balls. One kick. Two kick. Where'd those other guys go? Did they come up through like the grass over here? No, because I wouldn't have seen them. That was my line of sight. So oh, there. At least that's one of their cargo, so it should be right there. And I will definitely take that ceramics from you. Let's bring the truck around, I guess.
Stretch my legs.
Explosives, lone commander. I like it. And materials, lots of chemicals. Just loading up on whatever materials we find. We're kind of maxed out almost on metals, I think, but everything else is, we got plenty of room. Where was the other one? Right in front of us. Where was that other painkillers or whatever? Headache pills. There it is.
Okay.
Where'd it go? Headache pills. Not telling me how far we are yet, so this might actually be a little bit further away. So we'll take our car. Even if we're not going back to Lone Commander right now, we are still going to just collect whatever we can for Lone Commander. Because even with the loud ass sniper rifle, I still think it's doing a bang up job. So when we take into account silence and like we don't have to worry about alerting everybody all at once, I think that's going to be amazing. Let's see what's in this. So the first few days, the shared cargoes were pretty damn empty, but we've definitely been improving. Another government base. Battle Skeleton 3. Do we even have Battle Skeleton? I think we still only have a level 2. It was 133 hours before you got stills? Is everything so much easier now? Like, was water supply like a really big problem? Or the stills just kind of help a little bit? Water was never an issue. Well, that's good.
You. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Shipping away.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Look.
Order completed. Well.
Storage. I'm gonna take all my Lone Commander stuff first. All right. The rest is all materials, so that'll go on our Magellan. Feels like that should be our main material storage. Since it moves. Comes with us. Oh, we did have the level 3. Cool. Excess materials will be placed in your private locker at this location. Return to your chiral crystal collector or placed on the ground nearby. So anything extra just going to get thrown in our locker. That's perfect. Man, I love that. That is so nice. Not have to worry about like how much you're going to put in. And I guess we'll just eat those last 100 because I don't want to like try to separate it. Okie doke. Try to do these other aid requests real quick. So we're gonna stop by west, right? Take the road, stop by west. Then I guess we could figure out what aid requests we have over there. There's like 2 or 3 of them where all just taking out porters, and then the musician has an item we have to recover from them. DB's having a good time. You see that the PvPers are revolting over them closing half the area in the deep desert? Really? Why? Because they're dicks? Like, it's just being more inclusive, and PvPers still have what they want. They just have half the space. Like, what other solution really was there? I don't know. I'm searching through there when you just deliver. 25% damage on that one. Oof. Sorry. We just bonked a couple of trees. It really wasn't that big of a deal.
Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Apparently we returned a couple in pristine condition. They're forcing the ornithopters down and blocking spice collectors till the worms come. What? It's kind of a cool revolt, at least. Like, finding the tools required protest without actually, I mean, it'll probably get fixed.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm sure they'll work on something so that that isn't a thing they can do anymore, but neat little protest. All right, aid requests. So we have build a generator. Oh, we just need to build a generator behind this place. All right, let's just do that one really quick. Fabricate a couple of PCCs because I think there was another generator request. It's only a matter of time though, because some of the people are hacking to get the new gear. Like they show up 2 minutes later with 4 more ornithopters. Really? Well, that is a problem. Wrong request. Wasn't it back here? Oh, just a little bit further out. Oh, I was looking for a blue icon and it was not. Hey Muse, how you doing? He's here stranding with death again. Is there any other way? Yeah, we're still stranding. I don't think we're gonna marathon this, but you know, while I don't have anything else going on. A weird place for a generator. Electricity on tap. Thanks for building generator, Sam. Just knowing it's there puts my mind at ease. Some fine work, Sam. I was watching you in action from the safe distance, of course. You moved well, and you're only going to get better from here on out. You're going to be a combat expert before you know it. Monorail's back in business. My dream come true. Oh my god, that's a lot of comments. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring the continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials over to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice! It's almost like the Stranding never happened. The porter is giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. The giant octopus was weird. Yeah. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with the drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. All right, so aid requests. Rebuild the road, rebuild the generator. Nearby requests are all checked. We need to take out 5 brigands in the delivery route. And then we need to build a bridge over here. Seems silly because we got a road, but whatever. We do have a lot of metal. I thought we actually had more brigand killing to do. We gotta rescue something from that brigand camp anyway, so we're just gonna probably take them all out. And maybe we'll do that. We can use this. We have another watchtower, right? We only got 6? There's no way there's only 6 here.
Grin and bear it.
Right? That feels silly. I mean, I suppose I could bring my... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just... Just as it turns nighttime, so... Should be able to... Nobody's on the watchtower. Should be able to take them out pretty good, right? They're not going to see me. They're just going to hear my loud-ass gun. Ready for ready for Dollman to remind us about... No? Are you sure, buddy? We didn't nap, so we didn't forget. Dollman just thinks whenever we nap, we might forget something. You know what? Speaking of Dollman,
Steady.
I don't want to see if there's anything we missed with the...
Reconnaissance complete.
Guess not. You know, what we don't know is how the armored ones are gonna take to the... Like, getting shot. Like, even if we hit them in the head, they might still come after us. Or they might just take like 2 hits and that's it. Whoops. Enemy base neutralized. Was that the aid request done then? Aid requests? Check. I just got to build that bridge and then we should be all good with aid requests for a while. Grab that stuff for musician. I don't remember where all the thingies were, the cargo or the post boxes. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
You do that, Sam.
Footpath.
West 4 knots. We're on our way there right now. Kind of. And some materials. Put it in the truck. That was 4, right? I think there's like one more. Oh, I think that's him right there. God damn it, it's raining again. Got a lot of rain today. Yeah, they all deserve a swift kick in the nuts. That is what I deliver. I will try not to run over you, buddy. But I will kick you in the nuts. Yes. 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 And all the materials. Truck. Is there another one? Yeah, there is in the back. Cool. We got ceramics over here. Hell yeah. The bot just mentioned the swift kick, not the nuts. Hell yeah. Got chemicals and I can't see that one. Resin. No, put that back on. We're not staying inside. Oh my god. Just knock it off. Keep the hood on, buddy. It's been raining for like 3 days straight. What are you doing? I need a little bit of a cool down before, like, maybe you're out of the rain for like 10 seconds. Then it's safe to put up the hood. Not the second you skim a roof. Okie doke. So we got to go up to musician, which I believe, yeah, we just like kind of get back on the road a little bit and then veer off at the curve. And the curve is like right here. So we veer off right here. And I think we follow that generator over there. Just as a check here. Just build a bridge. We picked up some metal, right? Yeah, we had like at least one thing of metal left over from depositing at the Magellan.
Okay.
This is gonna be nice when we get the sticky gun for this. Sticky gun attachment for the truck. I don't have to keep getting out every time I see a package. I don't know where that is. But I'm sure we'll find it. I think the next prepper that we're probably going to work on, depending on like where the story is going to take us, is there's a prepper on that island that we just saw. I don't necessarily know how to get to yet. We're not gonna be able to do that today though. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Being able to feel safe is awesome. %. Sorry. Again, bumped a couple of trees. Wasn't that big of a deal.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the...
We got an A.
Pretty good, but talk about one crazy surprise.
Ah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for stopping by this late at night. The roads around here aren't safe after dark. So
What roads?
until next time.
You live in the mountain.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, let's check for another order, I guess. Hey, that's where we're going. Beautiful.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You really are something else.
Beep. Peeling your eyes. See, that little tree didn't fault my cargo. Oh wait, this is a different way. I don't know how I got all the way this way instead. But I don't think that's the way we're supposed to go. I think it was by the new mine that we opened up. I'm pretty sure it was where the island was that we saw. So what are we doing? Are we going? I've never gotten lost leaving the musician. I think it just took the different path. We took this side instead of going down straight. Yeah, that's probably it. That's the path we're supposed to take. Much more familiar. Oh, wait, do we have 800 metal? I don't know if it's still 800 metal for a bridge, but if we have that on us right now, I'm going to do that real quick. Check the truck. Metal. We have 300. Not quite. All right, so we'll stop by here first. Really has just been raining for pretty much the entire day, or entire stream. Like, we had that little bit of reprieve when I went to take out. That was nice. That was the nice time to have a little bit of daylight, but or not rain. But that's been like the only little window we've had that hasn't been rainy. If only it rained as much in real life. Yeah, that'd be nice. Instead, we've had like 90-degree or almost 100-degree weather for the last week and a half, 2 weeks. Sure would have been nice to get a little bit more rain during that time.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Oh, that's right. There's 4 of them.
This observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the
I forgot that they mentioned that we had to bring on all the observatories.
You'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery.
Are we gonna know this guy?
I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Ooh, no damage. I'm thinking we're gonna get truck upgrades from this place.
Good evening. I say that you're still out working late into the night.
It's 91. Oof.
The order info now.
Yeah, it's been like mid 90s for like 2 weeks over here. As a high. Feels like in the like 105, 110 range.
We were right to count on you. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
We had like a day where it rained for maybe an hour or so at night, which definitely helped. Cooled it down a little bit. Wow, that was like nothing. But other than that, it's been like almost 2 weeks of just that.
Appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
And our air conditioning sucks, so it's just been running for all that time. All right, so main order, we gotta deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. I'm gonna pick that up later because we're gonna get ready to wrap up. So let's call the Magellan. I mean 93 today, and then after it'll drop off again to the 70s. I gotta take a look at the forecast and see when it's supposed to finally start being normal. Our cache of high output transformers. Wasn't that supposed to go to musician? Hold up. Yeah, Lone Commander. Oh no, it's gonna go to Western. Lone Commander and then government base. It's exceptionally hot in the Netherlands. I mean, it seems like it's exceptionally hot just a lot of places. Because even here, like we do get, you know, weather in the 90s for a little bit, but like in the middle of June is not really a time when we get 90 plus for a prolonged period of time. Like it's a thing that we like, it'll touch 90 for a day and then it'll be like, you know, 80. Or back to the mid 70s where it should be. And I think that's just happening like all over. What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna store all of the cargo we gotta take. Or maybe I'll just store this stuff. Going to Lone Commander and Government because that's the furthest away. And then I guess I'll just take that stuff to where it needs to go. We're at 97 for today, 100 plus tomorrow. Lots of fun in the attic flat. Ooh. Is it like really hot? Like, do you have good cooling? Because that sounds awful. I had to do very small amount of stashing a bunch of boxes in our crawl space. So it's not up high, but it's not ventilated or anything. It's like it's a muggy area. And that was torture to me. So yeah, attic space is woof. Still haven't maxed out anything else. Just the metals. I really like, now that I'm getting used to it, I really like it. Like, you just hold square when you're selecting multiple and press the up and down arrow to either multi-select or multi-deselect. I really like that. It took a second because I was so used to like spamming X or square that I was doing a lot of selecting and then deselecting. All right. Wait, we're gonna get some metal out though, right? How much? Shit. Where's that request? Fly request is like straight across. We got to build a bridge. All right, so I'm gonna go grab. Yeah, right there. Mobile AC, we can't do shit against this weather. After running for 10 hours, it cooled our living room from 88 to 83 and only after the sun went down. At least it's cooling. Like I said, our air's been running for like almost 2 weeks, like a week and a half now. And almost every night, when we were in like the hottest part of it, it was just about every night. I get my thermostat says there might be something wrong with your air conditioning. We've been asking for air for the last 3 hours and the temperature's gone up by 6 degrees. Oh, look at that. They already got the metals over here. Cool. It's very nice of them to have this all set up for me. I guess we don't even, like, we should be able to just use that, right? Yeah, we're thinking about getting a portable AC just to kind of like help our central air, because it's bad. It's just underpowered. It helped when we just started cranking all the fans. Like we set up all of our fans and just started cranking them. It wasn't like cool in the house, but it was manageable, I guess. All right, aid request done. We good? Everyone's been aided. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna deliver this to Western and then we're done, because we gotta get a little bit of sleep before I gotta get up in the morning. Turn on in the morning. The AC can't stop the flat from heating up either. It delays it a little bit, maybe. Yeah. And our house is really well insulated too. But it like still doesn't matter. It's just the heat outside is too much. I don't remember where I'm going. This was the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. No, this was the right way. That road right there should be going to Western. If you're in a lower level plan, we did no AC for the first 2 summers. It was torture in the summer. Yeah, I could not imagine that. Like my aside from also streaming at night, like late night, this area is, it's not a basement because it's not underground, but it's like the lowest level on the floor or on the house, so at least cooler down here. I can escape the heat by doing some work or something. Just stay hydrated and stay safe. Doesn't feel like a crazy thing, but you know the heat can be dangerous.
Oh,
Hey, man,
Prime
thanks
sub
for the sub.
expired on vacation.
Oh, on vacation. How was your vacation? Did you have fun? Was it just like a staycation, or did you was it eventful? Are you into the Netherlands for vacation? That's cool.
Hey, Sam. Tonight.
Hey, buddy. Legend of Legend. Ooh, almost 1,000 likes for this.
Quite the achievement. And we really...
That's gotta be 5 stars. Yes.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam.
Hologram data,
So
thanks.
I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
And a patch. And rest of this facility. And ooh, enhancement memory. Nope, that's just memory. Bandwidth increase. So nothing.
For your service by allowing you to use...
We got nothing.
Thanks so much for taking on.
Was hoping for something.
Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Okie doke. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were talking about the theme parks. That's awesome. So is it like a every day at a theme park kind of thing, or you just like get a couple of them in a week? Just chill. Speaking of theme parks, the monorail looks kind of like a roller coaster coming in the distance. Just the first day. Second day was a Miss Beach day, and then on the third day we did a 7-hour kayaking tour. Only 4 nights in the Netherlands. The rest of the time we spent with the in-laws. That's cool. Well, it sounds like you had fun. All right, let's take a nap, and then we're gonna have to save it. Kayaking and driving home 7 hours in the heat. Next day killed me though. Felt like shit for 2 days afterwards until I recovered. Ugh. Hey, driving home in the heat, like no air in your car? That sounds awful. For 7 hours? Jesus. That's the only thing that gets me through. Oh, the AC couldn't keep up with the heat. Wow, that's the only thing that gets me through the drives to the in-laws, because they're like 8 or 9 hours. Is just that it's relatively comfortable in the car, I guess. Let's see. We gotta go system, save, new save. We are going to wrap up here, guys. We'll be back Thursday at 1 a.m. and we'll be probably doing some more unless something else comes up. I don't know. We'll see. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day and a great tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.